I'm eating a carrot. A Roomba. The cats would love a Roomba, I'm sure. I'd rather do the Roomba. Well, or if you don't have a lot of, you know, if you have a lot of space. Well, you can at least take a broom to the place every now and then. That's what I do. Okay. I'm just finishing off this carrot. Okay, here. You can watch me eat a carrot. Yeah, I'm eating a carrot. Too much effort. It's not that much effort. Just take a broom, sweep, sweep, sweep. You're done. And like, you ain't sweeping up nothing. You can do it. It's nothing. You don't have to, you know. See, I do because I have cats. If I don't sweep up around, I got dust bunnies all over the place. Num 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 num. Num num num. Oh, I wouldn't want to. Well, I'd want a Roomba if I had a place for it, but there's no point in having a Roomba here. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm going to have to go shopping tomorrow. I get my last apple. Clean up the first weekend. There's enough room in that dumpster to put these two massive boxes in. Well, this is the other thing too. You see, it's not. I don't clean up every day. Not even close. And I'll sweep up once every week and a half or so, maybe occasionally every couple of weeks. You still got to go through and sweep out because the little cat hair stuff everywhere, you know. Critters are in the kitchen, by the way. And welcome to the stream. There. Now I've got carrot in my gums. Trying to get rid of all the carrot out of my teeth. No trout Kilg0re for watch streaks? What do you want them for? $140 watch streaks. I only do Kilg0re for special occasions. Surprise Bees, hello. And Crazy Nut and everyone, and Lord John, and... What? What bastard? Oh. Anyway, welcome to the stream. We finished No One Lives Forever last night, so tonight we're going to start up No One Lives Forever 2, Spy in Harm's Way, which for the most part is a brilliant game. I think this game is awesome, except where it's not awesome. But it's awesome, except for where it's not. And thankfully, the not awesome part is near the beginning, sort of. Alarms, yeah. And the snowmobiling, which I don't mind snowmobiling, is just it's just that one that whole section is just overlong. That whole section's overlong. There's too much stuff. But then there's lots of other parts that are wicked. And you got to do Contract Jack just because. And also, Contract Jack is not crap. It's just brutal. Yeah. Contract Jack's okay. You just got to play it on easy and be done with it. And do things and shoot things and try and figure out where the hell you're going and all that sort of thing. But I don't know. So anyway, that's tonight. Tomorrow night we're going to play more Eradicator. After Eradicator, Alfredo Noodles mode. I did it on crunchy. Actually, I just had some pasta just then. I just made sort of a tuna casserole kind of thing, but not casserole. Just with pasta and tuna and a bit of cheese and some pesto. You had a shawarma wrap in a place down the road, yeah. I figure when we're finished with the Eradicator, I can't show you the box because I don't have the box anymore. But after Eradicator, hey, I mean, I don't have the box, but I get the because why not? I haven't played that in a few years. It gets a bit loopy in spots. Yeah, no, that's true. The second one, I've never played. I don't really want to. I'm not really interested in the remaster or the sequel or any of that silliness. I don't even think American McGee was involved with that sequel. I don't think. So what's the point, right? But in any case, he wasn't. Yeah, I didn't think he was either. And I never heard a lot of good stuff about it. But in any case, that's what we'll do when we finish Eradicator. And on Tuesday the Tuesdayness, back on GOG with more Gothic Remake. Ahoy, 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 terrible hamster. Ahoy, 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 terrible hamster. Wait, Alice? Alice, yeah. Who the fuck is Alice? Yeah. But yeah. Because what do you figure? I've played it. I've streamed it before. We'll stream it again. And I'm sniffly. Treat you too well. I do my best to try and do my best. See if I can get this out of the way. Am I getting run? I think I'm running out of. Well, I'm not running out. I got more. I hate when you get to the bottom of a Kleenex box and they start coming out in bunches. That's when you know you're getting towards the end. Mr. Dribble. I'm Mr. Dribbly Nose. That's me. I'll put that there. And then Wednesday and Thursday we're off, and then next week, of course, back with more of this, because we're not going to finish this tonight, guaranteed. If only the first Alice would be released on GOG. Yeah, if only EA wasn't the owner. Even in 2000, EA was released that game, so it's their property. Yeah. Mopes that they are, that they be. Pink Jerks is nothing new. No, it isn't. So what was he saying here? What was I saying? I wasn't saying nothing really. Let me see what I'm doing. And there's a point to give Alice a look. McGee doing the spiritual sequel. Yeah, that's true. You're rooting for harm in this game? Okay. Well, we'll see. Also, again, our Partner Plus, we're up to 38. Yeah, 38. So we're not quite halfway through the month, so we're doing okay. And then Water is Wet. And as far as YouTube subs, we're back to 249, 239. We were at 240. Did you see that? What is this sub thing? Why do people do that a lot? People do that a lot on YouTube. I look and I say, oh, look, it's 240. Let's just check. And I do it again. And oh, we're back to 239. Well, geez. You see, this is one of the things we really skyrocketed through the first couple of months, right? And got all kinds of YouTube subs. So that was great. And now, of course, it's going to slow down like crazy. But we'll get there. We'll get there one day. Again, my goal for now is 500 and 3,000 views or 3,000 watch hours. And hopefully we get to 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. It wasn't the original, Alice. Actually, they remastered it. If I'm not mistaken, they did a remaster of it in 2011. That was a more modern, that had modern corrections and stuff for widescreen and stuff like that. But I'm going to play it on the XP machine, so it'll be the old school dippity-doo. Yeah, with actual widescreen support and all of that, yeah. You can do it in widescreen, but it works perfectly fine on XP. It's just on later versions. Yeah. It's just on later versions that has issues. Just because when you get the 64-bit platform, it sort of messes up. Sort of. Balloons. Did I say balloons? I did. Balloons? What else is there? I can't think of anything. I don't know. You gave your Linux a Windows 7 look? So you can pretend that you're on Windows because... on Windows 7, the best Windows? I don't think it is. But that's just me. Actually, know where that laugh was from? I liked XP as well, yeah. I'm a big fan of XP, and I like Windows 11. Sorry. No, it was no. I'll tell you what it was in. It was in Anvil of Dawn. Anvil of Dawn. I think it's the Jokers. When you blow up the Joker guys, those the Jack in the Box fellas. We'll have to redo Anvil of Dawn soon. We have to redo all these games now because so we can stream them on YouTube. How sounds stick in your head? Yep. The start of the final trailer for Joker sounds exactly like the printout at the Sobeys cash registers. XP was good, yeah. After 2 service packs, yeah. Yeah. 7 was stable from the get-go, yeah. And arguably, and I've said this a billion times over the years, Windows 8 was fine, but Windows 8, the front end was made for tablets, and they had the different menu, right? The Metro menu. But when you bypass that, underneath it all, Windows 8 was actually a fine operating system, especially with the Windows 8.1. Especially Windows 8.1. Windows 8.1 was fine, beyond fine. And I do not subscribe to the whole anti-Windows 8 thing. I do not. I'm convinced 100% that most people's issues with Windows 8 had to do with the Metro screen. It was mainly to do with the Metro screen. Yeah. And I always say you use OpenShell. Yeah. And if you use OpenShell, you don't have the Metro screen, everything's fine. No, but the thing is, Lord John, you could replace it and put it back to Windows. You could use a thing like Classic Shell, it was called at the time. Classic Shell gave you back your original desktop, just like Windows. It was just like Windows 7 or even Windows XP. I still use OpenShell. I still use it to this day. I don't use the Windows 11 front end. I use OpenShell, and it worked perfectly fine. Scotland are currently winning. Hey. Yeah, but the thing is, you didn't have to use them though, Crazy Nut. That's the thing. You could get out of it, and in 5 minutes, you could download a program that gave you original sort of Windows 7 or Windows XP style desktop. Don't skip it. Nope, you don't have to skip it. Nope. Yeah, that was Steve Ballmer. They envisioned that everyone was going to be working on tablets. So they figured they were making it easier, but they didn't realize that most computer users are stuck in the past and they don't want to go into new stuff. They want to keep their stuff the way it was. And yep. And no, Windows ME was not fine. No, Windows ME was a memory sieve. It was not fine. It was actually pretty poor. Start 8, yeah. Start 8, Start 11, yeah. I did Classic Shell, which did the same thing. And to this day, I still use it. Windows Vista was okay once it got fixed up. At the beginning, Windows Vista, like the longer you ran Vista, the slower your computer got. But once they patched it up and got it sort of sorted, Vista actually worked pretty good. It still wasn't perfect. And Windows 7 was a big advantage on Vista. And so everyone got stuck on Vista on Windows 7, and then Windows 8 came along with this Metro screen, and everybody freaked out, and swore they would never switch. And some people to this day wish they're still running Windows 7, and I just don't buy it. Sorry, I just don't buy it. Because Windows 8. Particularly Windows 8.1, much better. Yeah. And then Windows 10 was not bad either. And Windows 11, I think they pretty much, it's as solid as you can get, really. The big green start button. You could change that too, though, even back then. I used to use Aston Shell. Does anybody remember Aston Shell? Yeah, Vista had issues right from the start. Yeah. Every week you hear about this or that updating or breaking something core. Nah. Yeah, no, yeah, but you can for Windows 11 you can do that, and you can use like Spybot and stuff like that, and then remove the telemetry and all of that stuff. But it's not such a it's a good operating system. They just have all this other junk that you don't need, and it's very easy to get rid of. I don't have a problem with their antivirus though. Windows Defender is actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. I still don't have a problem with it. I don't care. I can run anything I want to run on it. Yeah. I just think that Windows is not nearly as bad as so many people make it out to be. They're just people that are just completely anti Microsoft no matter what. That's, you know. And I've been hearing how Linux is going to take over the world since like the 1991. No, I've been hearing it for 30 years. The vegans of the PC world. I think Windows is perfectly fine now. Big time, Coyote. Big time. You've been here for 10 years. Yeah, they've been doing it. Lord John, they've been doing it since the 90s. When I used to work in a computer store, and we didn't do Linux, but there were still people at back then who say Linux. You have Microsoft on your Mac. Yeah, but Mac won't let you put Mac on your Microsoft though. That's the that's the that's the thing about Mac, about Apple. Of course, they make it so that you can install Windows on their system, but they will not let anyone else put Macintosh on. You can do it. No, you can do it. It's not that you can't, but they legitimately they don't allow it unless you want to hack your computer. Yeah, I don't. I you know if you want it very broke. Yeah, exactly. But I don't care. I use Windows and it's fine. We got ads coming up here. I'm going to run the ads immediately because look, I'm running the ads, and then we're going to get into the game because that's the fun part of computing. Doing the game thing and burp. You have a dedicated computer for games now, and the old one you just run Arch Linux. Wine is mighty, but not 100% insurance. Yeah, I just never, I mean, I don't have any problem with people who run Linux and stuff like that. I mean, I really don't. I just don't have any interest. Fell Sorcerer, thanks for the follow. I don't have any interest in running Linux, that's all. All the software that I use is all Windows-based. I don't have any desire to explore Linux for any other reason, but I totally get why people do it. You know? And people out there who are totally devout Linux users who would prefer to do everything on Linux if they could. And I totally understand that. I get that. I just don't have any interest whatsoever in doing it. So, and other people do. That's just it. You know. And I don't see anything wrong with that. And I also like eating almonds. I added peanuts to my little mix. So I have almonds, peanuts, and pumpkin seeds. Pepitas, if you like. No. Cashews are too rich. Almonds, yeah. One nice thing about Windows nowadays, you can take your Windows hard drive and install it into another computer and run that computer as your Windows computer, and it will make the adjustments. You never used to be able to do that, ever. Because it would completely screw up. Okay. Look at this. Look at that. Nope. Well, it takes so long. I don't know. I've only got one serious sort of like, what the fuck is up with this? And that is when I have settings for Windows Explorer of how I want the folders to be viewed, Windows constantly changes it. I don't want to see it according to what I did yesterday and last week and all of that bullshit. I just want to have it done by names, folders in alphabetical order, and then files in alphabetical order. I would like to have it stay like that, and I have to reset it all the time. You know? If you change one folder, every other folder stays the old way. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I do. I use the detailed Explorer view. No, it's fixable, but it constantly resets though, Lord John. It constantly resets. Yeah. Like not just with Windows updates either. Not just with Windows updates. It'll every week or so. Every week or so I'll go to open up a folder or open up one of my drives, and suddenly it's showing that same what the last file was that I loaded onto it and all this other shit. And I don't want that. And I set it. I set the settings. Here, sort it like this. Okay, there. Now keep it like that. And then like a week later, it's flopped back again. You know, like what the, why? Stop it. I don't want it your way. I want it the way that I want it. Doody-doody-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're going to go right into the game. Sort of. Hey, hello again. Hello, everybody. For those of you who were here earlier, this is a different stream. But hey, we're here. We're up. We're going. We're doing the thing. So here we go. Good evening. Hello. Deja vu indeed. Hi. How are things? This is a cat. For those of you who are not interested in me or this stream, you can look at the cat lick herself. Hi. So we were going to play No One Lives Forever tonight, but we can't because I got to find the first disc, which is around here somewhere. It's in this room somewhere. I've just got to locate it. But in order to locate it, I've got to really search and dig stuff around, and I don't want to mess things up. So it'll take a little while, but we will get back to it. We will play the second one. But in the meantime, I was planning on playing this anyway at some point soon. So I figured I might as well start it tonight. So there you go. So we're playing this tonight. And I guess we'll be playing, tomorrow night and Monday night, we're going to continue with Eradicator. And then on Tuesday, it's it's Gothic Remake. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I am off. Oh, boy. And then next week, we're probably still going to be playing this. Okay? 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 Yo? Yo? Okay? Yo? Yo, yo? Yo? Okay. What are we doing here? So, in the meantime, I got this. BAP. It's big this time. I wonder why. Oh, it's Eric Interest. Yeah, yeah. Especially the gamma and stuff. I use refresh on that. Or not refresh, reshade. I use reshade on that game. Big time. Okay, so we're going to start a new game. We're just going. We're going to play on easy. The movies will be a little stretched, but that's okay.
Wake up, Dormy. It's time for the tea party. Hush,
I've got one. Why is a raven like a writing desk?
It is a bit stretched, but it's okay.
Oh dear, oh dear. Ah!
And I don't think there's subtitles in the movies.
Save yourself, Alice! Get out of the house!
Poor dear. After all these years, maybe that old rabbit will bring her around.
Save us, Alice!
Dementia.
Please don't dawdle, Alice. We're very late indeed.
You've gone quite mangy, Cat, but your grin's a comfort.
And you've picked up a bit of an attitude. Still curious and willing to learn, I hope.
Wonderland's become quite strange. How is one to find her way?
As knowing where you're going is preferable to being lost, ask. Rabbit knows a thing or two, and I myself don't need a weather vane to tell which way the wind blows. Let your need guide your behavior. Suppress your instinct to lead. Pursue, Rabbit.
Now let's see. Here's my bind key for the thing. That works. I forget what the load save thingies are. There was a quick save. Oh, there is. There is a quick save. Hang on. There is a quick save, and apparently it's F4. This is in Tech 3, yeah. Oh, I could probably change it. You want me to change it? I will. I will. I'll change it. I'll change it after the break.
Our land is destroyed, our spirit crushed.
Reminds me of the asylum. Is there no joy here?
Slavery and happiness do not dwell in the same house.
When the path is problematical, consider a leap of faith. Ride the wind.
We have to ride the wind. I have to ride the wind.
Stir up no trouble, stranger. The Red Queen's agents are ruthless.
I'm not afraid of her or her creatures. Never was, really. You should stand up to them.
Defiance is useless. While the Queen reigns, only death can release us from this misery.
Or her death, I suppose.
Meta-essence is the life force of Wonderland. That of your enemies is especially potent. Collect what you can. Use it wisely.
Now I gotta go somewhere else. I got some of that stuff. Oh, just a second. I gotta move some stuff because of the side thing. Put that over there. Move me over here a little bit. Oh, hang on. No! Move the thing I got. Heck, yes. There we go. What the heck am I doing? I quick saved.
Your knife is necessary, but not sufficient. Always collect what's useful. Reject only your ignorance, and you may survive.
It's the bunny. Where did the bunny go? The first play of this game, I had played Myst in 1993 and then Turok in 97 and this in 2000. They were peak graphics and I still love it. Yep. Quake was a favorite, but you appreciate you show us all the kinds of games. Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone seems completely dejected. Are things really as bad as all that?
The truth would reduce you to a blubbering baby. Are you the savior Rabbit has been telling us about all this time?
I shouldn't think so. I'm a person. And just now, I wish to get very small.
Hey, soberly.
About this big.
Calls for serious twisting. You'll need to go sideways, not forward. If I knew how, I'd go sideways myself.
Not twisted, small. I wish to become about this big.
The Fortress of Doors holds such secrets, but it will take more than a wish to get inside.
Doors have locks. Locks need keys, which you don't have. Let's hope the doors are open.
And if not, there may be more than one way to skin a cat, if you'll pardon the expression.
Most unpleasant metaphor. Please avoid it in future.
Yes. Yo, mouth, yo. You are definitely a monk. Take all of the things. Take it all. You can't take it because you got it all. Okay. That's the little hole place? Wait a minute, where am I going? I sliced them up into little bits. You can't have that, I'm taking it. Okay. That's my first little murder. My first murder of the game. The buzzed sawmill.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
Yes. Well, maybe I have to go back up there. No. Well, maybe I'll go that way. Maybe I won't. Maybe I go this way. Go over here. Then we'll see. I gotta go the other way, go to the house or something. I suppose. Oh, I thought there was a stairway there. Stabby McStabby stab! I can probably jump. Can I jump up there? I can, so there you go.
Rabbit told us a champion would come. Are you that champion?
Perhaps. Can you get me inside the Fortress of Doors?
Oh no, I wouldn't dare. Since the upheaval, we've all become gutless half-wits. I can barely risk crossing the road. But make your way to the mines, the deepest pit. There's one wiser and braver than myself who might help. He still lives free.
Well, you're a friendly fella.
Every adventure requires a first step. Trite but true even here.
A first step? What do you mean? Like that, you mean? Pandemonium! It's saved. I'm saving again. We got an ad break coming up here. Even though we only just started.
Hanging ropes are as good as step ladders to those who know how to use them.
Oh yeah. Is how a Doom Mac looked? Oh sure. Sure. That hurt. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but here I am. How do you climb up the rope? Climb down, climb up. How do you climb up? This is weird. Okay. Good grief.
Why do you pursue me to this deserted place?
To benefit from your wisdom.
Even blurred vision is valued by the blind.
Oh, the ads! I know. I'm sorry. I'm
cower in this
focused on the
slag
game.
heap. I'm not wise, girl. I just.
I still need a way to get the.
I wish to get very small, no bigger than a mouse. Do you know how I might do that?
Only that? Oh, yes. I could manage that. For a price.
I have nothing of value.
You have nerve and your health. Mine are nearly gone. I've seen too much suffering, and I smoke too much, you see.
What must I do?
In the Card Guard's compound, a particularly rough diamond holds a key. Retrieve it. I will repay the favor.
I'm a mope. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm just distracted by a million things right now. We have paused. But now we're back. Oh. Did you notice the current Partner Plus goal is displayed in your stream info now? Where's that? What do you mean? You mean down below in on the screen? Yeah. Yeah, there always has been. Oh, you mean up in the top? You mean up in the chat? But that doesn't matter. I still want it on screen, though, yeah. Are you talking about below the stream? That's been there forever, yes. That's always been there, but I want it on stream. It's not on stream for people in YouTube, for example. That's been there forever. See, right now we're just focused on the game. Mr. Blinky. Thank you for the resub there. Thank you. Yeah, it's been like that. It's been like that for ages. Almost.
.52 pickup is a staple of juvenile humor, but when the deck slices and dices, it's no laughing matter.
Now we got flingers. But anyway, the most important thing right now, though, is let's focus on the game. Because I'm thinking about a lot of things right now. I need to focus on the game. Am I going in here? Am I going in here? Yeah, I don't think you noticed. It's been there for the longest time. I guess I'm going this way. .52 pickup. Yeah, it's better to have it on screen. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, yeah, exactly. I got the thing now. Save. I don't know if I gotta go that way. I got the thing. Maybe I should go back and give it to the guy. Oh, maybe I gotta go that way. Oh, because how else can I get back? Yeah, the cards are good. We gotta go over there into there. Holy smokes! Oh, I gotta change that key. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Whoa! Ah, crap. Ah! Mope. Mean Mr. Mope. Oh, did I get it? I did. How can I get over there? I don't have to. I just go through here.
You have the key.
First time you see this game in
Very
action? Oh,
resourceful.
yeah.
Rabbit's confidence is not misplaced. He is no fool.
I certainly hope he is not.
Use the key to free my clan from the oppressive burden they carry. Any fight against the Queen's tyranny is a good fight. They've suffered...
I'm sure I'm very sorry for them, sir. Really, I am. But what about me getting small?
What about me getting small? Yeah, it's hard to get running on modern systems because it was made for Windows 98.
There's a school inside the fortress where you'll find certain items for creating a concoction that will make you small.
What items exactly?
There already was a remaster of it back in 2011.
Items, girl. You'll know them when you see them. Speaking of seeing things, we should avoid the card guard's notice. Hang on. Damn it. You can see them.
But this is the original version of.
Eventually, you must break through such walls. But for now, jump!
Yep, thief. Yep, that's right. At the very least, the first one. Look at that. That's Quake 3 tongue. Can I get up them rocks? I can. Unless I fall down. Why can't you climb up there? What's the matter? I can't climb up there. I guess I can't. I guess I just can't. Oh, I can only, oh, I threw the knife and now it's gone. Give me lots of health, you mope. Okay, thank you. Leada, boo-da, doo-da-doo. It's getting twisty. Woo. 'Cause that's all I got, right? Well, I got cards. And I get the knife. I got cards, I forgot. I thought I was done. I de-headed the guy. Totally chewed him up. Nothing in there. That's a lot of ketchup, buddy. Whatever that is, I can't get it.
Time to raise some havoc. The dogs of war are loose.
Oh, now I'm in shit. Where the hell am I going now? Through the door? Oh, more craziness. A lot more beautiful without his head. Oh, I was reading chat. How do I do this? How do I use things? Like this. Is that what I wanted to do? I don't know if that's what I wanted to do. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Whoa! I don't know where I'm going.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me.
The new one's great. No. It's great. Some people had some issues with it when it was first released, but then they fixed it up and now it's great. I don't know because I'm playing a game and I'm going to have to pause in a second and do Sherlock and stuff like that. Sorry. I got to figure out what I'm doing. We can talk about it after on during box hype. I played the remaster and I finished it. It's fine. It's all good now. Yeah, we're doing a puzzle, you see, and it's kind of hard to focus on the puzzle when you're talking about other things. And when I had like a half a stream of complete mind-bending, holy crap, my brain hurts. That still didn't do it. Yeah, but this is the version that I have. This is the version that came out first, and I'm playing it. So anyway, I have to save here. And I have to quit. Are we running away? Yes, we are. So hang on here. I'm going to push this. Let's see if I can't do this. Yeah. This is the original game, and I know there's a remaster, but I wasn't interested in playing it. I wanted to play the original one on the original hardware, so I do. And there you go. So anyway, need to go. Okay, take care there, Farrell. We'll see you later, man. Yeah. So anyway, look, this is Sherlock. I got to play this in a hurry. So this is game number 1612 of Sherlock. I got to do this in under 3 minutes, not over 3 minutes, and if I can, under 1 minute and 43 seconds. I did 1 minute and 53 seconds yesterday. I don't know if I'm going to do it today because my brain is scrambled. So here we go. You ready? And also, I noticed the kitchen light's been on the whole time here. What's that? Grimcab, thank you for the resub. Boink. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Thank you very much. Okay, look, I gotta go. Bang! The 4 is over this. Oh, man. The S, you can always tell when this is not, this is this. The 2 is over the cherries, and this thing. This is over the E. It's over the L. Red Brown, thank you. Sorry. No banana. No greenhouse. None of you. None of this. None of that. No greenhouse. The 3 is next to the thing. The 1. The H is next to the banana. H is not here, and the H is not here. So that means the L is not here. The grapes are not here. This is not also. That's this here, and there's this. The E, so that means that's this. H to the L to her, whatever. The 2, that's this. He's not here or here. That's where he is. So him to the 2. So no 2 there. No 2 there. No 2 there. That means not you and not you, because there's the 2. You who. And there's this. And the 2, so that means he's there. That's not. This is that. You're over the 6 or the banana. Okay, well, there you go. This is you, not this. She's over the S. That's this. The 2 is next to the thing, the dot. You're over this thing and the thing. You're not here. Here. That's not here. You're next to the one-way sign. The blah da da da. The grapes. The H-L. H-L. Yep. Grapes. H is next to the banana. So that means you're over to 6. The 1 is there. 1's next to the blue house. Blue house is next to the hospital. You're next to the banana. The 3 is next to the red house. So the red house is there and the 3 is there. 249. Thank you very much there, Rev Brown. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Always had trouble with Elvis, but not tech. I'm just a wimp. Anyway, we did that. Hello, Metal Bear. You would suggest I play the original, but not sure I want to subject anyone to its combat. It's okay. Because Boomstick resubscribed too. Thank you, Boomstick. 68 months of a mopiness. Start a new game? No. Air rolls? No. Choo Choo Jaboogie. There's Captain Haggis of the Haggis clan. As you can see, here's the score. For this one here, it's puzzle number 1612. A score of 14,314. Whoa! Captain Haggis is resubscribed too. 249 was the time, 51 clicks, no hints, no notifies, and 10 automatics. So there you go. Not bad. Reasonable. Okay, let's get rid of this. All right. So, second, let me refresh that. Still nope. And refresh this, because, you know. 41. There we go. The combat is fine. It's just you got to get used to it. Yeah, exactly. You know. So anyway, listen. I got to take a break here, and then when we come back, I'll have my brain resorted. So if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around, when we come back, box hype and movie hype. Box hype and movie hype. And then we'll continue with more of American McGee's Alice. So whatever you do, stick around, okay? I'll be right back. It's the thing all musicians dream of, having a hit song that everybody wants to hear. And then that's all they want to hear. And then you get sick of singing it. And then you wish you never wrote it. But hey. Yo. Yeah, lead singer hates it with a passion now. Yeah. Yeah. But I understand, but hey. There you go. Hey. I can appreciate that. But that's the price of success. Exactly. Yep. I mean, it would be different if they never sang it ever again. They never, yeah, but Freebird, Leonard Skinner still plays Freebird, I'm sure. I think they're still playing. It's just and yeah, sure, and why wouldn't they? Because the truth be known, Freebird is, and always has been, an awesome song. And it became a bit of a meme of sorts for people to always call out Freebird. But the truth is that it's an amazing tune. It's a beautiful song, and the second half of it, with the triple lead guitars is stellar. It's very hard for a band to pull it off. Unless a kitty cat jumps up in your... What? Well, you jumped up here. You did it. Mope. What'd she jump up for if she's... Why did she even bother? My God. What a mopey animal. Leonard Skinner was the last band I saw live that was a fantastic song live. It is. It's a tremendous song. And all of the songs that they talk about in music stores, you know, that you don't play, I think it's all bullshit, to be honest. Smoke on the Water, great song. Stairway to Heaven, great song. Hotel California, great song. That Smell is a good song, yeah. That whole album, Street Survivors, is good. It's like American Pie, you know, or That Smell, yeah. The funny thing is, it reminds me of this is not a musical thing, this is a movie thing, but it reminds me of Boris Karloff. Boris Karloff got the Star Wars spoof, yeah, sure, of course. That Anakin guy. Well, the thing with but the thing is, Boris Karloff came around to it, though. He came around to it. For a while, he hated the fact that he was associated with it, but in the end, he came around to it because he realized that very few, like he'll live forever. Boris Karloff is a name that will live forever. Well, to be fair, Coyote, he didn't need saving. It reinvigorated his career and he got more jobs and stuff, but he would still be he'd still be known in years to come as for the actor that he is, no matter what. There are a number of films that he was involved with. Some of the David Lean ones. You know, for Lawrence of Arabia, for Bridge over the River Kwai, yeah, but a lot of people only really know him as Obi-Wan, and that's crazy. And it's and Obi-Wan is not even his greatest role, like by far. Yeah, Rick Ashley is very talented as well, but you get nailed with this one song and whatever, you know. It's miles from his best work, but he's still good. He makes that role. No, exactly. I was listening to Freebird one night, and my friends asked me to go out, and I said I would meet them after the song ended, and they're still waiting. Yeah, but you enjoyed it the whole time, though, because the second half of that song is amazing. Also, it reminds me of, Simple Minds. Yeah. Did I see them live? Leonard Skinner? Yes. Have I ever had a mope Rick roll me? What? Before the plane crash. No, it was after the plane crash. This was after. This would have been like in 90, maybe 1990, maybe. That's probably when I saw them. So it was after. That was after the plane crash. It was them, and it was Leonard Skinner and the Allman Brothers. And of course, this was after Greg Allman and whatnot. But what was I going to say? What were the best concerts I saw? Oh, goodness. Yeah, but Coyote, that's your loss, though. That's your loss. Sadly. But look, the best concerts I ever saw, I could name a bunch. Tom Waits. Sure, I know. Tom Waits, James Brown. I saw Ella Fitzgerald. I saw Frank Zappa. I saw the Rolling Stones. I saw, did I say Tony Bennett? The Who. I saw The Who. I saw The Who as well. Who else? I saw Roger Waters. I saw Ray Charles. Didn't see Tina Turner. No. Not with Moon. No, it was after Keith Moon. But it was with John Entwistle and there are a number of people that I could mention. I saw Miles Davis with John Schofield and Mike Stern. Chick Corea. I saw Frank Zappa just after Steve Vai left. But it was still a great show. And I saw Chick Corea with Return to Forever. I saw I saw David Lee Roth. So that was with Steve Vai. I saw Al Di Meola. I saw Paul Kantner from Jefferson Airplane. I saw Joe Pass. Do I keep the tickets? No, I never bothered. I saw Joe Pass. I saw some other names like Alan Holdsworth, which you might not know. I know Alan Holdsworth I saw like 3 times. I saw Alan Holdsworth with Stanley Clarke in a band called Jazz Explosion. You have them all pinned on the wall? Yeah. I should have kept them all, but I never did. I can tell you a show that I missed. Sometimes. You want to see King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? You probably know. So Eyes of Sin. You probably know Angine de Poitrine, right? Unfamiliar. Oh, okay, because they're also a microtonal. They're a microtonal band as well. A duo, actually. They're pretty wacky. They're from Quebec, and they wear these outfits and whatnot, these costumes. They're crazy, yep. Angine de Poitrine. What is microtonal? Basically, think of it like Western music is 12 tones, and so they're sort of like half tones between each note, and microtonal splits that, so there's actually 24 tones. They're basically quarter tones. So to give you an example, I don't want to get too crazy here. To give you an example, if I play like that's going up in like in right? So microtonal would be, instead of going, you would have each note in between as well. Right? So quarter tones instead of half tones. And so no, atonal, just all atonal means is that instead of, like, say for example, this would be that would be diatonic. Atonal would be something like this. That would be atonal because there's no key reference at all. The notes are kind of, but some of that music can be very good. Like, I mean, if you had like something that's like, you know, Medwin. Yeah, so atonal just means that it doesn't necessarily stick to a specific key and utilizes intervals that are unusual and whatnot, so that they can be dissonant. Here's another good example from a harmonic point of view. This that's diatonic. But this instead, that's atonal. You know? It's also interesting that with atonal music, you can run multiple parts and coincidentally form transient chords. Sure, yeah. But truth be known, though, in my opinion, when it comes to atonal music, it's still got to be intentional. Atonal music is not random, if that makes any sense. It's not random. It's intentional utilization of particular tones and series of notes and rhythms to combine to create something, as opposed to just, I mean, because if that were the case, then you could get people who don't even know how to play instruments and get them to play instruments, and that would make music. Not all jazz. Yeah, but JRG, not all jazz. Free jazz somewhat. The idea with free jazz is just that, again, you don't have a key. You could be playing in different keys and stuff like that. You play whatever you want without regards to a particular key or whatnot. It's a common man misconception of jazz. Yeah, exactly. Right, right. If you want deliberate atonal, try Captain Beefheart. Captain Beefheart. There you go. Look up a tune like Frownland. Moonlight on Vermont. Even more. Trout Mask Replica, that's right. Or the Flying Lizards cover of Money, yeah. That's what I want. Yeah, their music is unnerving, yeah. Would you go see Rush if they came your way? Hell yes. Absolutely, of course. 100%, definitely. I saw the concert, by the way, on YouTube. I saw the concert on YouTube. I thought they nailed it. I thought Annika Miles nailed it. The best thing about Annika, yeah. Rush never ever broke up. They stopped playing when Neil Peart died, but they decided to get back together, and they wanted to go with a drummer that was not necessarily someone who was known from another band or whatever. So, and they made a really great choice. This German lady named Annika Miles, and the thing with her that I think made her for that band and why she did such a great job is that she didn't try to imitate him. Yeah. She didn't try to imitate Neil. She did take some of his signature parts and learned his parts, but she basically played the music and played the essence of what he did, but she didn't strive to just duplicate what he did, because you can't, because that's him. So but what she played was, you don't sit there thinking, that she's not playing the songs right or anything like that. She did a great job. She sounded awesome. Tremendous drummer. But no one could fill Neil Peart's shoes. Like, no one. No matter who they are, they couldn't. If they tried to be him. And that's what she didn't do. But there's lots of great drummers out there. She did her own thing. They made a smart move by getting just a good drummer to play the songs. And that's what they did. That's what she did. She learned the songs, but she played them her own way. Annika, and I think it might be 2Ks. Or no, yeah, Annika, that's right. Annika Miles, and I think it's Miles. But yeah, she did a fabulous job, and the guys, of course, they know the songs. They did. Geddy Lee's voice is not. He can't hit all of the big crazy notes. Yeah, I saw that interview. Yeah, he can't hit all the big high crazy notes that he used to, but he did a great job as well. Fabulous drummer. They're fabulous bass player, and Alex Lifeson, underrated. Niles, not Miles. Niles, yes. I was saying Miles. It's Niles. But fabulous drummer, and certain parts that were sort of like solo-y drum parts that Neil did, she learned and nailed them. But she basically just played the songs. And then Checkpoint Vibes rated the channel. And there he is. See? It's Annika Niles. That's her name, Annika Niles. And she is German. The name might be the name might be of a different thing. And it's also good. There's another thing too. It's interesting. Rush is an interesting band because all of my life, I've dealt with various musicians and various different schools and genres and whatnot. And what I always found amazing was the number of musicians that I knew who just didn't like Rush. Didn't appreciate Rush. Never saw Neil Peart as a great drummer. Didn't really like the music. Thought they didn't like the feel of the music. It was too mechanical or robotic or all of this other shit. And I just don't get it. But what I find interesting is that I can appreciate all kinds of music. Like these very same people who would shit on Rush. But the thing is, there are bands that I've liked even more than Rush, right? But my point is, the people I know who shit on Rush, I like the music they're into. Like they would be into other more classic rock sort of stuff. Like they would be into the Stones and the Beatles, and they would like Led Zeppelin and all of that. But Rush, they didn't like Rush. They definitely didn't like Geddy Lee's singing. They thought Neil Peart was too mechanical and all this other stuff. And I just didn't get it. But I would like all that other stuff that they liked. And I'd like Rush. And I would like King Crimson and Yes and Genesis and Gentle Giant and all of these other ones. Well, the best place to start for Rush is probably Moving Pictures. It's pronounced how I said it there, Pest. That's how everyone is in interviews with her. She's been announced as Annika Niles. That's how it's said. It's not just me. I don't speak German. I don't have a German accent, but I know that that's how she's been introduced by numerous people in Rick Beato's introduction. It's still Annika Niles. That's the way it's pronounced. 2112's your favorite. That's true, but not every song is the one that's going to grab you. Not every song is going to grab you though. Like I wouldn't necessarily start out by listening to Xanadu. Depends on your musical taste, right? Hemispheres is great. I don't know. Personally, I prefer Farewell to Kings to Hemispheres, but I like Hemispheres too. But A Farewell to Kings to me is one of their best albums, and then Moving Pictures is hard, and Moving Pictures is hard to deny. But if I had to pick a favorite song, and there's so many, if I had to pick a favorite song of Rush's, I would have to say Limelight. Limelight is a remarkable take on the perils of fame, because it's a good complete song. The riff itself is good. The music in it, one of Alex Lifeson's best guitar solos. Neil Peart's lyrics are dead on. We got ads there, yeah. Neil Peart's lyrics are dead on. Winterhawk? Or you're talking, no, someone else. Not Winterhawk. Hawkwind. You mean Hawkwind? Subdivisions is good. Subdivisions is a great song. Yeah, Xanadu. Yeah, Farewell to Kings with Xanadu and Closer to the Heart. And also Farewell to Kings, that song. Oh, okay, Winterhawk, I don't know. And Cygnus X1. Have they done Cygnus X1 in any of their shows? They even did Bytor and the Snow Dog from Caress of Steel. Witch Hunt, Camera Eye, Moving Pictures is a great Jacob's Ladder. Moving Pictures is I think an underrated album because a lot of people think of it as their commercial album because of Tom Sawyer. But that Red Barchetta is a great song too. Oh, it's easily their best-selling album, definitely. Yeah. There's a kitty. This is a kitty. I got kitty butt in my face. What are you going to do? What's up with you? The lyrics to Lime Right's one of the best for sure, combined with the powerful solo from Alex. Oh, and also Permanent Waves. Let's not forget Permanent Waves. Spirit of Radio, Free Will. Another great album. I mean, they've got a litany of tremendous tunes. What are you doing? This cat doesn't know what she's doing. The ad break is over. I could play some Rush tunes, but I'd probably get chopped up by YouTube. Mopes. You're a goof. Come in over here. Go over to this other side. Go over to the other side, Mope. Come in. Go this way. I gotta do things. Stoked that I know about King Gizzard. I knew you were cool. I'm into music. I don't know everything musically, but I mean, but I know a lot of different music. You know. I mean, I was always a progressive rock kind of person. I liked all the typical bands. I loved the Beatles and I loved the Rolling Stones and all of that stuff. But I also really Porcupine Tree are awesome. I also like. I mean, I'm a big fan of progressive rock and a Porcupine Tree, Spock's Beard. You know Spock's Beard. And of course, I was always a big fan of Yes and King Crimson. One of the most underrated bands in music history is a band called Gentle Giant. Gentle Giant is a very unusual, tremendously talented band. And Alan Holdsworth, Hero, I've seen Alan Holdsworth live 3 times. I saw him live 3 times, once from about maybe 8 feet away. Was I ever into prog metal? Not specifically, no. Gentle Giant, Octopus. It was amazing, absolutely. And actually, Hero. I saw he was in a band. You go on YouTube and you can actually hear the concert. This was in Toronto at the what was the place called? Oh my God, it was a bar in Toronto. I saw him there a couple of times, but he was playing in playing in Toronto with a band they called Jazz Explosion, and it was him and Stanley Clark on bass. I think it was it was Randy Brecker. Randy Brecker. I forget who else was in that outfit. But anyway, I saw that, and I saw him 2 other times, and he did a lot of syntax stuff in addition to guitar, and just absolutely amazing. Yeah, well, his older songs you can't really do. Like, I mean, no, not the horseshoe. No, it starts with a P, not the horseshoe. No. Not Paradise. What was it called? It was the not Palisades. I might have to look it up. it's the P. It's something with a P. It was over around. Trying to remember where it was. It was on the east of Yonge Street. I saw a number of bands there. I saw John McLaughlin there. John McLaughlin. Interesting. Here's a little John McLaughlin story with Jonas Hellborg on bass. It was a trio. No, it wasn't Mahavishnu, but it was them. And my cat is adorable. Yoshi's Jet. No. It starts with a P. The Phoenix. It was the Phoenix. That was the name of the place. And anyway, John McLaughlin was flying into town, and there was a Toronto guy named Brian Moore who was playing opening for him, and he played, and they didn't show up. They were still on their way, and their flight was delayed. So they were supposed to start at 8. This was the interesting thing. It was amazing. They were supposed to start at 8 o'clock, but they didn't. Well, that's when the opening act showed up, and they were supposed to start probably around 9:30 or so, and they hadn't shown up. And then we got word that they were still on their way, and they were going to do a show. So we were waiting around. We finally got word that they were going to show up. They said, they're on their way. They're at the airport. They're driving here now, and they should be here in about an hour. And that was around 10:30. So they showed up. They showed up at 11:30. Started playing at midnight, and played for 2.5 hours. They still came in and they did a full show. And they were mainly because they were late. They still put on a complete show. They walked out, sound checked live. The crowd stayed, yes. Yep. They walked out, did a live sound check, and after about 15-20 minutes, they just started their set, and then they played for a good solid 2 hours with an encore. And it was about 2.5 hours later that they left. And it was just a trio. It was a great show too. But what was I going to say there? Something about, Gentle Giant. If you've never heard Gentle Giant before, you want to check out an album called Octopus. The full album, you can hear it on YouTube, and I guarantee you nobody like it. They are so. They're hard to describe. They're almost like a modern Renaissance band. They're like a modern Renaissance band with some very unusual music. It's almost like as if Jethro Tull was in a rock, was more of a, even more progressive. It's very, and talk about atonal and different. They're totally unusual. And they're not necessarily a band that you would hit right off the bat, because their songs are complex and unusual. But they, if you have the patience to go through their stuff and listen to their stuff, they never ever broke big. They were extremely talented, and they did a number of albums, but they never broke in a big way like Yes did, or Genesis, or any of those guys. Maybe because they were a little too unique, I suppose. But and another thing about Octopus is the album cover was done by Roger Dean, who's the same guy who did the Close to the Edge and Relayer covers and Fragile. He did those as well. He did the Octopus cover. And again, the whole album and other stuff of theirs is on YouTube. And they're just an insanely talented band, but they're very talented band, but they're very unusual and not necessarily for everyone's taste. But if you're a musician and you listen to it, you can hear the complexity in what they do. It's love music hype, yeah, sure. You can hear the complexity in what they do and appreciate the complexity. Like if you were to learn their music, it would take some work. I don't think you don't see tabs of Gentle Giant music online because it's so complicated. And it's not that it's not that it's necessarily atonal. Yeah, it's not that they're necessarily atonal and nutty and crazy odd music. It's just they don't have straight up choruses and such. They have multiple varying time signatures and whatnot. Their songs are just amazing. But again, they're not for everybody. Yo, Mr. Erdan, hey. Yeah, I might as well continue with this babbling. Because I got a cat in my lap anyway, and she's not going to let me show you any boxes and things. Frank Zappa liked them. Yeah, he found them very interesting. Absolutely. Who wouldn't? Any musician who's interested in unusual things. Like if you like Frank Zappa, check out the Gentle Giant. But at the same time, I'd say check out Captain Beefheart, but not everyone is going to like Captain Beefheart. Matt Groening. I remember watching a documentary about Captain Beefheart. Renaissance, yes, I like Renaissance too. There's a documentary about Captain Beefheart on YouTube, and in the middle of the documentary, they bring up Matt Groening, the creator of The Simpsons, and he talked about the first time when he heard Captain Beefheart, and he went and picked up the album Trout Mask Replica, and the first time he listened to it, he thought this is the worst piece of shit. Well, he didn't say that specifically, but he thought it was the worst thing he had ever heard. It was just the most ridiculously terrible thing that he'd ever heard. And then he listened to it again, and he actually started to pick up on it and started to think, well, you just have some interesting things going on here. After about 5 or 6 listens, it became one of his all-time favorite albums. And now it's a masterpiece. And the truth of it is, Trout Mask Replica is a masterpiece. But the thing you have to know about Trout Mask Replica is that they recorded that album in like 4 hours. No, or 4 hours? I think. It's a double album. They went in and recorded it pretty much live in the studio. They worked on this album for, I think it was like 8 months, and they never left the house. They stayed in the house learning this music that Captain Beefheart played on piano. Now, here's the thing. Captain Beefheart did not play piano. He didn't play piano, but he wrote all the parts for all the instruments on piano that was there at this house, and said, here's the bass part, here's the one guitar part, here's the other guitar part, and then they would learn these songs and learn these things, and they were polyrhythmic, totally like, so that when they went to the studio and played this stuff, when you listen to it, some of it sounds like completely random. Yeah. Some of it sounded completely, well, they went to school. Dan Van Dam, they actually went to school together. They knew each other like in school. Yeah. But the thing is that that album, as random as it sounds, was completely composed. It was written and performed. They would do these songs live. That's how they'd sound. So when they actually went into the studio and played this thing, they didn't just make it up. They didn't just go in and play a bunch of bullshit. They went in and played note for note these songs, and all the rhythms and all of the parts all put together. And some of it sounds completely random, but it isn't. And the thing about that album, it's not commercial music. It's very uncommercial music. And some of it is easier to take than others. But overall, that album is absolutely a masterwork of art. But it's not the sort of thing you'd put on at a party. It depends on the party, I suppose, but it's just nutso crazy music. Probably the best song on it from a listening standpoint that's the most approachable is probably Moonlight in Vermont. That one is or Moonlight on Vermont. I'm not sure what it's called. That song, oh man. And they have like slide guitar in it. It's sort of like blues meets Salvador Dali. If Salvador Dali was a blues man, this is the kind of music he'd make. It was just nutso crazy, silly, nutso shit. That stuff is completely out to lunch. Gentle Giant is nothing compared to... Gentle Giant is Bach compared to Captain Beefheart. There, do you see that? See that flicker? What happened there? Dali made music, yes. Dali and Alice Cooper were big friends. Dali and Alice Cooper were friends. They also, yeah, and he also worked a lot with the Louis Buñuel Un Chien d'Andalo was actually a was made between Salvador Dali and Louis Buñuel. The surrealistic masterpiece, yeah. But anyway, this is not to say that this is Captain Beef, Beef Heart, Beefheart. Captain Beefheart and his magic band. He sounds like an old blues singer. He also had a huge range. Observatory Crest. Oh yeah. I also like Dock at the Radar Station. That's a good album. There's a live show of him in France. I forget where. It might have been in Paris, but it was somewhere in France that he was playing. And there's a live show where he plays a lot of stuff from Dock at the Radar Station. That's some really good stuff. Dirty Blue Jean. Oh man, what a song that is. Don Van Vliet was the guy's actual name. And he was, and in the latter days of his life, he basically lived in a trailer, him and his wife, in the Mojave Desert. And he was an artist at the end, and he was basically broke. he died pretty much penniless. But he was a consummate artist, and that's all he did was create art. And he had no concern whatsoever about money and commercial things. For him, it was all about just creation, the act of creation, period. And so earlier in his career, he was more of a blues, sort of a straight up kind of a blues guy, but he turned on that direction and basically went his own way and did what he wanted to do. And still managed to have an audience, but I mean, he even played on Saturday Night Live. He was on Saturday Night Live. It was back in the 80s. I don't know, a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Well, how did I get onto him? Well, from Gentle Giant and Weird Music, or whatever. But anyway, we have ads coming up here. I should probably, you know what? I should probably run the ads there now, and then we can get back to speaking of weird games. He helped him out during the Bongo Fury tour, yeah. Yeah, that's right, because he basically he was not good with money, and he signed contracts with various different companies, and so they basically got all the money and he got nothing. Yeah. He sang Willie the Pimp on he sang Willie the Pimp on the Hot Rats album. What'd you miss? Nothing. We're just talking about music. It all started with asking about the Rush tour. Not many can say they knew Frank since the early days. Him and Alice Cooper. Frank Zappa was the producer on his first and second album. No, what was the one? Pretties for You, I think it was. Before they hit it big. Before Love It to Death and all of that. Oh, that's actually here. I'm gonna run the ads here anyway. I'm gonna run the ads so that we can get into the game. Okay. Mellow Yellow. That's Donovan. Yeah, Pretties for You. That was it. Oh, the famous chicken incident. Yeah, right. The chicken incident at the Toronto Rock and Roll Festival in 1969 was an accident. A chicken somehow made its way onto the stage into the feathers of a feather pillow that was open during Cooper's performance, and not having any experience with farm animals, Cooper presumed that because the chicken had wings, it would be able to fly, and he picked it up and threw it out over the crowd, expecting it to fly away. The chicken instead plummeted into the first few rows occupied by wheelchair users, who reportedly proceeded to tear the bird to pieces. The next day, the incident made the front page of national newspapers, and Zappa phoned Cooper and asked if the story, which reported that he had bitten the head off of the chicken and drunk its blood, was true. Cooper denied the rumor, whereupon Zappa told him, "Well, whatever you do, don't tell anyone you didn't do it." But yeah, they're Pretties for You. That was the album that the Frank Zappa produced for him. And then after that, they did Love It to Death, and then beyond, that's where it took off. Rather than bite the head off a bat. Well, that was an accident too. He didn't think it was real. He thought it was a rubber bat. Which Frank Zappa era did I like the most? Hard to say because it was a dove. Yeah. The Frank Zappa era, it's hard to say because there's two main eras that I really like. I like the early sort of Uncle Meat era, the Mothers of Invention era earlier, and then I also like the Joe's Garage, You Are What You Is era. It's hard to choose between the two. The rubber bat, yeah, that was another incident, yeah. Yeah, he made a lot of good albums. Okay. That's this. This is that. That is also this. And this is whatever this is. Did we get anybody else? No. But we did get something on the Partner Plus, so I'm going to zap that up. Blap. Bloop. All right. Back to this. Back over to that. Zip. Zap. Got to read Ozzy's new autobiography. Hey, it went big again. I don't understand. Rogue Entertainment. Not a new game. Load the game. Didn't I do a save, McSavity save? Oh, that's Dementia. Beyond the Wall? Is that the one? It's got to be it. Well, I can reload the other thingy. Oh, I was gonna do a thing. Sorry, I have to quit. We're gonna restart in a second. We're gonna restart in a second. I have to do something. This is very important. All right. It's essential. It's essential that I do this. Make this not read only. Okay. Open it with the WordPad. F9. F6. Okay. And that is the way it should be. Thanks for reminding me there, Coyote. This is F1, F4 bullshit. Did I put it on read mode? Oh, wait, did I put it on read? No, I did, didn't I? Did I put it on read? You're helping, yeah. Sorry, I gotta quit again. I'm too absent-minded. I did. Okay, good enough. All right, just had to make sure. Loady save, the load save. This must be it, eh? And now I can do the button that I wanted to make sure. There, that's where we're supposed to be. Now. And I also adjust that. We gotta flick the buttons so that they flick properly. That was a dingy Don. I don't know, does that good? That's not it. There must be a way to do it. Do. Okay, first I should hear the... Okay, so that's that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think I got it. It's a melody. It's a melody. It's a melody. So this will reset it. La 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 la. Yeah, but look, I solved the puzzle, and that makes me smart. Now we're talking. Ha 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 ha. I must save. F6 is a save. Look, look, we got little things happening. See? Climb up, you silly lady. Never buying Oreo Reese's again. The two tastes cancel each other out to make it very bland. This is another poopy place. I'm gonna save. Look at this loopy place. We gotta jump around on this now. What the? Mother of mercy. Holy moly! Mighty goody goody goody! This is a place of craziness! Demon works! Ah, Jiffy Ducky! I fell down the hill! Just when I had to sleep, I saw Alice being played, and I had to at least poke your head in. Oh, sure. Okay, I'm not gonna screw it up this time. Well, maybe I am. Ah, no! I'm such a silly person. I'm going too quick now. Why am I doing this so badly now? I could save now. I did. But I saved. Haha. No! That's more like it. Holy moly moly! This doesn't look right. Is there a switch I needed to switch? Yes, sir! 3 bags full. Always save. It might be mate. Oh, this place. I remember this. I remember this loopy place. I can't get that? Save it again. Okay, we got these doors. You almost lost your progress because you quick saved after you accidentally joined the old camp. Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, Pest, it saves a whole bunch of quick saves. Doesn't it? Like, you quick save, and then there's another and a quick save, and it just keeps them all. Then you can go back, I think. I could be mixing it up. I don't know. What in the hell? Three-card Monty doors, basically, yeah. There! We did it. Now you're a sect mope? There you go. I'm old school in it, old camp. I'm just doing the things. I'm saving too. Die, mope face. What a dirtbag. Just for that, I'm saving. Good morning, Indy. This game is amazing. Yes, it's amazing.
Entering school requires a real leap of logic.
Entering school, it requires a leap of logic. Says you. Just like that. Everybody gotta follow that indie guy. Everybody follow that indie guy. Indie phrenology. Look at that guy. Oh man. Did I murder him? I did. Oh, look at the books down in the hole. Save. You didn't jump when I told you to jump.
Here's a riddle. When is a croquet mallet like a billy club? I tell you, whenever you want it to be.
In other words, beat the crap out of things now. Save the game. You bum. Doors are flickering. You got a bonk weapon, I'm in. I shall bonk. If I can bonk, I'll bonk. I don't know if I gotta kill this fella. He's not saying anything, so I'm not gonna kill him. Ah! That's messed up. Well, I guess that's where I gotta go. What am I doing? I'm going to save and then clobber this fella. I don't know why. Unnecessary. So I will reload. There's nothing here. What's with the clicky clock? Wacky clock. Oh. I just realized something. Okay, hang on.
There's a bit more to do than you suggested, don't you think?
No need for sarcasm. I admit my memory's not what it was. But I'm here now. Try to amend its deficiencies. The library contains a recipe for the potion. Consult the book of bizarre things.
I just realized.
Oh no! Run!
I didn't have flux on. No wonder. I was wondering. Whoa! God damn it! I didn't have flux turned on. I was wondering why I was the light in the and everything was just. I was being so. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. It was jazzing me right up, like. Whoa! All that blue light was just fricking me right out. Can you see the difference in the webcam? Here, just a second. I just gotta show you. So I had to turn on the flux thing, right? That's F-flux, so that would eliminate the blue light, right? Let me just disable it for a second. Wait a minute. Okay, so you see the light change in my webcam? So now this is like daylight. This is daylight, so it was really tripping with my eyes and stuff, and I was starting to get whoa. So now Valeskis, thank you for the follow. So, but actually, now this is fading back to normal again. Man, that blue light makes a huge difference, man. There we go. It's fading into normal. So now, here I is. Plays tricks with your brain. Wait a minute, I'm back here again? Did I have to do anything else? Strider, Finn. I'm gonna go back into the library again. Yeah. Then I should just... There you go. Whoa! Where the heck am I going to? No, that's that kid. Oh my goodness. We're going up a stairway now.
Steps to enlightenment brighten the way, but the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
What's this? I got a book. And I'm murdering all the mobs. Save. I'm not lost. I don't know where I am. Blah, 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 blah. Save. Is this? Ooh, we're going up. Another book. Save. I'm burping. Save. No! I saved. No, that's not right. You didn't jump. Yo, silly lady. We got an ad break? I'll try and get this done before the ad break. Why? I don't think I can. Fuck! Oh, that's not the way to go anyway. Does Kuno care? Nope. We gotta pause. Because Kuno doesn't care. Who's gonna know what it is? Me and you. I didn't eat my apple and it's too late now. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if I can look there. I did send an email to Pizza Guy today. Basically just saying no more pizza? Are you guys just not busy? And I also added I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. Well, I don't know if he delivers pizza now because he's the manager. But that doesn't mean he can't take pizza home. I don't know when he works. Delegate a flunky. Well, I'm on his way home though. Like when he leaves the pizza place to go home, he's got to pass me. But I got no nutting. Oh, I got a reply. Oh, there you go. Oh, and he's moving too in October. Oh, he's in Edmonton. He'll be back Thursday. Okay, heading to the Philippines in October. Just a second. Sorry, just so he's not in town, he's in Edmonton. But he's going to be back on Thursday. And he might be moving to the Philippines in October maybe. Wow. So that's why he's been out. He might be, well, he married a woman from Vietnam, and he always talked about moving somewhere to Asia, because he used to be in the army. He used to be in the military, and he used to serve, and he served time over there and whatnot. And he always thought about moving there and living there because it's so much cheaper and all of that. And so I wouldn't be surprised if he's literally moving to the Philippines. But he will be back. So he'll be back. He'll be back by Thursday. So next weekend we'll probably get the pizza thing. But after a while it'll be done. The Jonica Zone. Yo, hello there. Welcome, Jonica Zone Raiders even. Thank you for the raid. Hello. R.I.P. Trout Pizza. Maybe, well, assuming that he's moving, he might be just going for a visit. But he could very well be moving. I don't know. Oh, we got to find more books. We don't have all the books, I think. Ow, that hurt. There's the observatory. There's more books, I guess. We didn't get all the books. Excited to see gameplay of this. You skipped this and went right to the second one. Ah! This is the... I wonder if there's any Vashta Nerada in the library. In this library? What? I wonder if there's anywhere else that I haven't gone to yet. I'm missing some books. Oh, Doctor Who reference. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I wouldn't know. I'm a mope. There's got to be more books around, right? Hey? I must have missed a book somewhere. Man, there's got to be another book to get over there so we can get over there. Is that it? This must be something. Yeah? Where? See, I can't jump to there. I can't get to that. That's too big of a jump. Can I? No! Yeah, this music. There's got to be another book somewhere or something. Man. Okay, wait a minute. Let me try this again. Maybe there is a way to get over to there. Right? Over to there? If there... Maybe we gotta use the other... Oh, they're gonna use the other thingy. The oh no, that's the observatory door. Wait, well, do you see when I get up in? How do I get up there? Shit. I can't open this. There's got to be another book. There's got to be another book. Jeez. Okay. Hey Nathan, do you think that this stream's gonna get copyright thingies? I hope not. It's gonna be a drag. This is all in-game music. Hopefully not. Yeah. Well, you know, if it does, it does. But hopefully not, yeah. Oh, there's a moat there. If only that was enough to fend out the music id mopes. Okay, Zampack, have a good nap there, buddy. We'll see you later.
There's no lock, but it won't open. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Treat it like a Chinese box or a stubborn lid. A tap in the right spot might do the trick. You call that a tap? Fortunate I didn't suggest force. You might have pulverized it.
Yeah, there's a portal right there. Before we jump into that, we'll go and grab the thing. But we can't, because that's not how it works. And can we jump? Oh, look, and there's a thing, and they all go down into the thing. I'm gonna save ya. Holy crap! Nah! By Jove!
Mushrooms, poppies, sugar and spice, all those things are very nice. When combined, the proper mixture makes a getting small elixir. I don't really like sweets.
Well, that's too bad, isn't it? school's out. Save. Bum, 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 bum. Nifty Knots, you're such a mope, I should tell ya. But I won't. What a dink face. I'm gonna go up and murder those guys. It's so... Oh! That's so painfully looking. What am I doing in here? Another wacky clock. What am I doing in here? I'd like to smack things, but I don't know if I should. So hard to know if you should smack things in this. I already got one of them.
Here's a riddle. When is a croquet mallet like a billy club? I'll tell you, whenever you want it to be.
Yeah, that's what go. What do you say? Mallet. Shouldn't I be taking things and stuff? Poppy seeds. That wasn't... You didn't jump, you lady. Jump up! There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Wonder what I'm trying to do. I need some kind of a indication of what the heck I'm supposed to do here. Climb up. You! Unless I gotta shoot that down. Nah. What am I doing? Skunkweed. Well, let's go and see. Oh, we keep going to the same door? Some kind of a funky place. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. No? What do 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 do. Save, I suppose. That hurt. Oh, that was weird. We're back here again. Bonk. It's got to be a way to get up to the things, I suppose. Blump, 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 blump. Can I shoot them things? Man! You'd think I could jump up to that. What the heck? Do we have any things? No.
Nature has ordained that certain seeds require assistance to fulfill their destiny.
Okay. Didn't see. Okay, so I guess there's something that I'm missing that we didn't pick up somewhere. Yes, no? Well, what the heck am I doing? Alright, I don't know what to do here, so I gotta get out. Look around somewhere else. But this is different, though. What happened to the This is different, weird. That's not a door. This is down now. It's different now. There's no the what? Oh, because we're up a flight of stairs. Oh. Oh. And there's this place. There's somebody here. Gotta be something here I missed. Or not. What is the sound of that person? Who there? Wow. Okay, let me go back downstairs. full of health. Well, well, well. I think this is where I came in, wasn't it? Can't open it. Okay. Okay, that's always good, seeing somebody else. We got stuff here.
How fine you look when dressed in rage. Your enemies are fortunate that your condition is not permanent. And you're lucky too. Red eyes suit so few.
I am red-eyed guy. Oh, we got stairs going up onto the ceiling. What are you going to do to me? Okay, I gotta go down. Okay, I gotta go through all this again because I messed up. Boop, 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 boop. There was nothing in here, was there? No. And this was... not. Blup, 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 blup. I'm gonna go this way too. It's all the same.
How fine you look when dressed in rage. Your enemies are fortunate that your condition is not permanent.
Maxine, hello there.
Red eyes suit so few.
We got red spraying on us. I don't. Oh, just a second here. What's going on here? Oh my goodness, I missed half the chat there. No, the chat didn't move. The chat was stuck. My chat was stuck. I never even noticed. I must have scrolled onto it and paused it or something, but it wasn't going anywhere, so I didn't see anything, and it didn't remind me. Anyway, you didn't miss anything because I had to do everything over. And there's Max Dean. Sorry about that. Stadium seating, yep. I used to have to yank those things out. Save! You banged me in the head, you mope. Oh, we got those things, that's why.
The gymnasium should be safe. Guards never exercise, can't afford to lose the weight.
I never cared for sports at school. I don't have to put on a pinny, do I?
A penny?
No, it wouldn't suit you. I've recalled one of the potion's ingredients. Mushrooms. Lovely texture. What's that?
Bastards. Yep, the bleachers. Okay, now we gotta go find that fella. Don't fall down. Save. You're rotten. That's not it. You gotta go up the steps. Where's the steps? There you go. Druggy. Druggy, the dwarf.
You're fortunate I passed by.
Meaning what? I was about to say you're lucky to have found me. Look, I found the last ingredient, sugared spice drops.
And everything nice drops.
Whenever we meet up, seems I also find a bit more trouble. Seen any jumbo grow about?
There's a bit in that flask on the sideboard. You see, we're set. Bring back some poppy blooms and we'll mix up the potion.
Now we're getting there. Some poppy blooms. So I gotta go to the other place with the blooms and the poppies. In the land of the poppy place. Now, I don't think this is going to be any different. Nope. Now we're talking. Mopes. Pretty poopy poppies.
This condenser can mix the potion. Doesn't look like it's good for much else, though. Now time to leave, but not as you came. Go by way of the observatory. This stars for your stellar performance may open some doors for you.
What a fella. Boom, boom. Let's go through the portal. It's a wacky game, yeah. I think Lewis liked his hallucinogens. That's basically the moral of the story. Oh. There's going to be all kinds of mopes in here and there. I knew it. You dirtbag. You can go up now. You! Boink. Son, your vagina! Son, your vagina! And Erica86, hello! Keep going, there you go. Oh, I still gotta get... There it is. There's the observatoriation. Clobber. Oh, I fell down a hole in the stairs. Is there a game sequel I'd be really hyped for? Hard to say, because half the time they're not. System Shock 3, maybe. Believe it or not, if anything, Cyberpunk. If there was a Cyberpunk sequel, that'd be good. The Witcher looks good. The new Witcher one with Ciri as the thing. That's one for sure. Ciri is the main character. That'd be a big time. Ooh. Outlaws 2 would be nice, but you're not going to see it. The guy's name was American. Centuria. You might, whether you know, I don't know. The guy who was behind this game was one of the id employees called American McGee, and that's his name, American. I get smart. Ahoy! I gotta be away here. If I could get up to that, maybe. There, that did it. Save. Oh. She can jump, boy. That'll be enough out of you guys. This is not the... Climb up! You bastards! Boy, oh boy, you're mean. I think I gotta go that way. Boy, say it. Oh boy. There's some bull guy. See if we have to kill Anthead.
What's all this then? Did someone die? Have you lost your family?
No, my shell! The Duchess stole it and tried to eat me for lunch. Nobility must be served, I suppose.
Stop that railing, won't you?
You're very cold-blooded for a mammal. I was almost soup.
Tragic, I'm sure, but I'm a bit pressed for time. Have you seen a rabbit?
Twitchy nose, shifty eyes, constantly consults his pocket watch. Most peculiar beast.
Well, he's very dear to me. I must find him.
Caterpillar could help, I'm quite certain. He knows everything there is to know.
And where does that smushy layabout hang his hooker these days?
Since the troubles began, he's in hiding. I couldn't divulge the secret. I couldn't risk telling you without something in return.
Risk nothing, gain nothing.
His whereabouts, then, for my shell. The Duchess won't part with it willingly.
Then she must do it unwillingly. I'll teach her manners.
You are brave, but I warn you, she treats everything as prey.
Okay, hold up. I'm going to run the ads right now, so we can have a clear half hour towards the end of the stream. Run the ads, and then there you go. Near, 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 near. Did we get any more Sabaroos? We got another sub on the YouTube thing. We're close to halfway there. We're close to halfway there. Quick look at add mods. Quick look add mods. What? Oh. No, keep the original pest, because if you delete it, we lose the views. So basically, all we need is you keep the original VOD, and all we need is the second half. Like, you don't even need a separate one. Yeah. So just yeah, exactly. Just forget the beginning part, but that'll be part of the one that you leave, the live stream. So don't put it in a playlist. It's just a VOD, right? So it doesn't belong to a playlist. And then you can put the other one in the playlist for Alice. You got it. +200 videos, yeah. Getting close to 800 watch hours. Blah-blah-blah. All right. Shit! I'm going to drown. No! I don't know how to do things. Oh, you gotta be smarter than that, lady. Oh, it's the other guy. That's what we're chasing. Ah. Oh, get out of here. Stop throwing me around. I guess I should save. Oh boy, boy. Alright, we're good. We're good. Ah, we're not good. We don't know what we're doing. Oh, we don't know how to do things. Oh, there's another... We're missing all of them things. Can't we get up on the thing? Come on, there's got to be another one. Here it comes. Ah! That's a great big rose. How'd you get up there? Just a second there. I saw a rope. There was a rope. I don't know how to jump. There's the dude! No, you're not allowed to do that. Hideaway hee-haw. Bum, 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 bum. This is also your ex's favorite games? Never played it? Oh, it's a very unusual, very cool game. Very unique. And it's full of murder. No! You bum! I got eaten by a frog thing. You're just a silly, silly, silly girl. Where the heck did the leaf go? I think it was I think it was a bass, probably, yeah. Now, you jumped way too far, lady. Jeez. That's just mean. It's a trout! No, it's a bass. It's probably a bass. Come on! That's just bullshit. I'm telling you. It's bullshit. 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 Oh, we made it past that bit. Did I need to go there? I suppose. Where in the heck am I going? Why did I come up here? I don't know if I have to go down there or not. Well, it looks like I have to, I guess. Ow. And I murdered that too. Save. But now where am I going? Where am I going? What are we doing time-wise? Is there a leaf anywhere to jump on? Over there, is that a leaf? Oh, for Christ's sake. there's a leaf there. But that's not the leaf. And then it's an ant's back. Where the heck am I? Ah, there's a flower dude. Ah, save. There's leaves here everywhere. What the hell am I going? Oh. This one's going somewhere. I wonder where I'm going. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta go over to that place. Stop throwing me around. That's what you get for being a mope. Okay, save. Are we somewhere? Cutscene. Perfect.
Over here.
Don't I know you?
Bill McGill at your service. Call me Larry. Or not. Ever any brandy?
No, I've only my wits.
Then you have nothing. Wits are useless here. Everything is downside up.
I must see the Duchess.
Impossible. She only sees those who don't wish to see her.
That's not right.
It's perfect. She's supposed to be hiding from the Red Queen, who wants her dead.
Her head?
That too. Ruins me home, builds this monstrosity. She's mad as monkey mash, and just as tasteless. Well, never mind, we'll all perish soon enough. Sure you've no brandy?
I'm here to retrieve the turtle's shell. I won't leave without it.
Won't you indeed? Stick your thumb in her eye, what? Your devoted servant, Mum. I owe her a bad turn myself. Follow me.
Just desserts. Oh, you're just in time for the end. I'm just about to I'm just about to give it up. I'm just about to quit, but thank you for the raid. But hey. Are you running away? I am. I have to run away. Cause I gotta go to bed. Beddy bye. So let me just do this. A serial raider? Well, you know. It's what it is. I'm going to do the thing here. I'm going to turn off this. Turn off that. And that'll turn off shortly. In the meantime, I can say thank you, everybody. This was a bit of a loopy stream, but hey. But at least we'll continue with this, and I'll find my first disc of No One Lives Forever, and we'll get back to that at some point. But we'll finish this first, but not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll be back here with Eradicator, and probably Monday as well, probably. And then Tuesday I'll be on GOG with Gothic Remake, yes. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I don't know. What kinds of desserts are just? I don't know. Ice cream, probably. And then next Friday and Saturday, we'll get back to more of this. The American McGee's alligator. Yeah, see, I need to go to bed. My brain is just rather plooped. Assembla works for me. Oh, kitties are bouncing around. Come on, shut down there, computer. I gotta go. Meanwhile, let me see what's going on here. La 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 la. Oops. What's the whoops? It's okay. We're almost done. A dream of world domination. Yeah, it's time for the Zoomy cats, yeah. They're going to run around and wreak havoc in a second. There's the ting. And there we go. So that's it for me. So listen, have yourself a good night. Who am I going to raid here? Probably... Oh, let's do General Andrews. General Andrews. Oh, thank you very much there, Sonia. Let me see here. R-A-I-D. And there you go. In any case, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for dropping by the stream. We'll see you later. Right? Yeah, so there you go. Anyway, ciao for now.